Howdy doody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oop. Still got the fines. Fines today on the screen. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Well, howdy doody. Wanted to do some kind of stream today, but I didn't get as far as I'd like to hunt, so back to spawn. So, always a nice way to start off a stream is with some good old spawn propaganda, but also I'm gonna have to redo this whole bitch. Sign text fog. I don't really care about the boss or there. Iron liquid. And we're good to go. Look at this dude. Hey. You want gappers, my friend? Yeah, that's a rarity. I'm not killing a noob. What is... Hold on, what fucking... What tracers are those? That's a new one that... Oh, it's... this. There we go. My meteor just kind of reset. Oh. Yo, Kill It OG. Is that the real Kill It? Oh my god. Oh, where did that guy go? Hold on. Oh wait, no, he's still there. Deep in the cast. Oh my god. Hold on. I can get to this guy. Oop. Excuse me. Nice. They're trying to... Hold on. Again, my config is so fucked up right now. Okay, but you're just not gonna... Okay. Yeah, that should fix it. Where was that dude? There he is. Guys, I'm killing the real Kill It. Whoa, I did it. I killed Kill It. I did it.
You're listening to Mannequin Pussy live on KEX.
Oh, I just Saw another player. Oh, hey there. Drive by. Hey. Kill goal. It was a totally legit kill. The real Kill It. You saw his username. I killed Kill It. I'm actually the reason the Goodfellas collapsed. You heard it here first. How the fuck do I get out of here? It's a lot worse than I expected. Let me out. God, this is gross. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna be on just a total KEXP kick tonight. It's a pretty dull area. Let me see if I can follow water. Unless it's... I think it goes up. There we go. Own hero. That's cool. Oopsie. I need to reinstall Clone Hero. Plan for tonight's stream? I don't think I'm already questioning if I'm gonna stick around long enough to like hunt or anything, so I don't know. Spawn propaganda at the minimum.
He said you got me fucked instead of you got me fucked up, you got me messed up.
But yeah, again, for some reason earlier today, my computer like half froze up. It was a really weird situation where things were working. I could hear Discord. I had a YouTube video up. I could click it and it would play. Like I could hear it. But everything was frozen. And so I just restarted my computer. It was, you know, turn it off and on again. For some reason, wiped every bit of my Meteor config. Completely gone. So, I had to really quickly try and get everything up and running for this stream. But it's a little bit fucked up. This girl's voice is insane. It's your birthday. Anything fun up along the canal? Oh yeah. I'm very American, so it's the middle of the fucking night, baby. I think I'm running only like headbanging music tonight, so for a short stream I might get some whiplash. What do you think? Speaking of being super American, of all the beers. Delicious. Yeah, I don't know. I don't keep up to date with Bud Light designs. 7 a.m. Yeah, that's the craziest thing. even my my little, overall not that expansive social group on 2B, global time zones. Yeah, 7 a.m. So, yep, we got the British Newcastle Brown Ale. That sounds funky. But oh, I love that right at the end. Ha! Yeah, trying to manage times with British people much easier than Australians. It's a constant struggle playing 2B with Aussies. Also, let me skip ahead a little here.
And no, we are not here in this room with Skinny Puppy.
No.
With Fat Dog out of London, and Fat Dog, if you're ready, let's do this.
Are there many Aussies? I'd say so. It's the kind of thing where, even if it's like, flip side of the world, like ping wise, it's not the best situation. Like if it's an Australian person trying to do PvP, good luck. But at the same time, still English speaking country. They still consume plenty of that English speaking 2B2T content, so they're here. Bunch of knuckleheads. I mean, you're not wrong. Australians have brain delay. Yeah, that's the latency. There we go. Yeah, but to be fair, it's 2B2T, so at a certain point, I have, fucking right now. Actually, I keep forgetting. Actually, I can see my ping. You guys can only see my ping when I pull up the tab menu. And even still, it's probably a little bit funky with the bitrate, but hell, I'm 3040 ping. I'm normally playing pretty lag free. It's still 2B2T. Like, who cares about having 30 consistent ping when half the time you're spiking to 10,000 ping? Oh, excuse me. What's that? Spaceballs. Okay. Rocket to your mom. Okay. Did I change my shaders? No. But I'm still ready. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if with some of my like Meteor config shit getting wiped. Let me turn that off. I would not be surprised if some funkier stuff went on. I think it's still good old BSL. Yep. Again, I was mostly switching to Photon for the end skybox, but BSL's my tried and true. Oh. Still, a couple new map arts. Always love it. Yeah, still OG Kush. The king of slugs now. Come on, let me fly. What's going on? This terrain is fucked. Oh yeah. This is still damn close to spawn. It's not only close to spawn, this is some of the prime traveled real estate right here. Hey, trusty. Why? Normally I fly past, like, things of this scale, I just kind of don't barely give them a second glance, so...
Alert. The time is now 4:20.
You just gotta, like, spend a minute to actually appreciate the scale, because this is... Oh yeah, a proper shitload of obby. Yeah, so again, it's the kind of thing where you glance at this, yeah, hold on. Quick flyby, like, you know, it still catches your eye, but it doesn't look like that crazy, and I think that cobblestone cast is doing part of it. But then, yeah, you're standing inside, and you're like, oh, Christ. Anyways, let me take the king of the blinkers. Yeah, still a good amount of juice in here. It's still low enough that I gotta take like the slow hit. For a brief like 10 seconds after taking a hit, I just lose all language. Ugh. So, hold on. Bada boom, block ESP. Again, I got enough of my config settled. Basically, I'm ready to hunt, but I still didn't fix, like, all of my utility stuff. Like, yeah, I was still having some weird funky problems with, I think it was auto eat and auto gap conflicting. Enchanted Temple. Good wall. Gotta pull the firework out. Ugh. No stashes, but I did find like a quarter dub hunting dungeons yesterday. Is this a server? Oh yeah. Hold on. Do you not know about 2B2T? This is crazy to me. I'm kind of used to, at least on the Twitch side of things, any person who is like, any person watching my stream knows 2B2T. And I had somebody come in for my stream last night on YouTube, and they were totally unfamiliar with 2B2T, and I thought they were fucking with me at first. But so this is 2B2T. Two builders, two tools. The oldest anarchy server on Minecraft. So you can find plenty of really entertaining YouTube content about this server, but it's been one continuously running server, like one map continuously getting bigger for like 13, 14 years now. So, not only has it been running continuously, there's no rules. So, hence why my game client looks a lot funkier than, you know, completely unmodified normal Minecraft. So, yeah, there's bots galore roaming the server. Yeah, all of this, you know, when you're talking these Obsidian kind of builds, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that somebody would drop a Hitler statue on Tubi, because again, no rules. But I feel like if anything, somebody's gonna be low effort. They're just gonna throw a statue, like a swastika down. I'm pretty sure. I want to say this is Marcus Aurelius. And if it's not Marcus Aurelius, it's just some other Roman emperor. Velocity on Meteor?
Awesome.
Nope, no
You're listening to
velocity.
Fat Dog live on KEXP.
If you're talking the me falling out of the sky thing, that's been happening even before my Meteor config problems. And oh yeah, the whole thing is technically the server does have anti-cheat. Like, it's not a completely, you know, by no rules, it's not hands off from the admins. They still do patch out, like, there were duplication glitches existed in the past, for example. In current modern 2B2T, no dupes for a long time. If they do exist, they get patched out almost instantly. But yeah, no rules. You can do anything. You can, if you want to hack to your heart's content, go ahead. If it gets around the anti-cheat, go for it. If you want to write, you know, script your own bot to do things for you on the server, go ahead. Like, for example, could be to do that. Right now, I have Baritone installed, a mod that lets me, if, for example, I want to go to an ender chest right now. To be fair, I also have, you know, if I turn on my storage ESP here, it is really easy for me to quickly find e-chests. I could also type in a command, and it's going to detect the closest ender chest to me that, you know, fits a certain criteria. Like, I think I'd have, I don't think I allow it to mine blocks, so it's gonna find just like, well, actually, let's see what it does. Nope. Okay, it can destroy the blocks. Good to know. But no, this is me hands off right now. And it's gonna, you know, fuck off, mobs. Excuse me. So, yeah, if I just let this continue going, hands off, bada boom, I'm at an ender chest. Bada boom, there's my goodies. Vice versa, we can pretend. Here, let me go a little bit deeper in here. Oh, I'm actually really deep in a mine, and I want to leave this mine now, but I don't actually want to, like, manually leave. I could type in another command. Sit back, relax, let the mod surface. Oop, actually, sorry. I typed the word surface, which contains the letter U, which is that keybind. But hands off, it's surfacing completely by itself. Bada boom, I'm here. I didn't do shit. Plenty of amazing features, because also, while I'm here. You want... Is there actually, like, no... Oh, no, there is some. Hey. Check my config here. Okay, no, okay, it'll pause baritone, but not auto switch. Perfect. But for reference, again, I'm not doing anything here. All of those like red blocks are blocks that it's determined to break. It's a path of least resistance. In this case, I entered the command mine diamond ore, and it calculated the closest diamond ore to me that, you know,
Wow.
technically you could do things like, if you say, if you didn't want to ever touch deep slate, you could make it say, like, you know, avoid deep slate blocks, and then it will, you know, it'll hit a diamond block or diamond ore right here, but it would never bother going deeper for, say, that ore. So you can even kind of custom configure it, but yeah, you could do so much automated stuff on 2B2T. Ancient debris, yes sir. Hold on. I totally mined this 100% legitly. By hand, blood, sweat, and tears. And yes, it completely avoids lava. Like if there's even an ancient debris that is like, you know, there's land. I talk with my hands too much. If there's ancient debris and lava right above it, so the act of mining that ancient debris would like let in a flow of lava onto your head, it'll avoid mining that ancient debris. Everyone is running around with all the best shit, more or less. But that is also a lot more to do with old duplication glitches. I need to start tagging up more portals. There's been no duplication glitches in, yeah, many years now. But certain duplication glitches were really, really powerful. As in, you could... Yeah, they're not around anymore, but it's the kind of thing where if your duplication glitch was duplicating a entire chunk worth of items, like, you know, one chunk, fill it up with chests, just whatever loot you wanted, and you could duplicate that entire chunk. We're talking about the scale of dupes where, yeah, we're talking, it's been years without any like actual practical dupes. It doesn't matter. The old dupes have everybody like juiced up to the gills. Like all this, yeah. This almost guaranteed duped. Bed bombers duped. I think I literally have. Hey, yeah, kill its vest, 100% duped. So like, if you're still talking building blocks, people are constantly using building blocks. So if anything, having farms for, yeah, like building materials, yeah, people always are in need of building materials. But as far as like kits and such go, it's like probably over 90% duped things in circulation. Just tag the entrance right there. But yeah, maybe tonight I'll get into hunting some dupes. But yeah, just last night I actually found a very, very small stash. Because again, with such a history, there's stashes everywhere all across the world for various different reasons. So I kind of need to get back into the swing of like hunting real bases, you know, somebody's actual good stash kind of thing. but I'm a lot more just a lot more often hunting really close to spawn, where you're just hunting dungeons. Like, just, oh, I need to amp up the sensitivity of this camera. I don't have the module on, but any old random naturally generating dungeon near spawn on 2B might potentially be used as a loot stash. Because if the chest, at this point, because of, you know, weird tools, people still are able to hunt for these dungeon stashes. But if it's not in a dungeon stash, or, you know, some other naturally generating chest, you know, you're using nature to obscure your stash. If it's a more blatant chest, guaranteed gone if it's too close to spawn. Oop. Music change.
Well, hell yes.
Hello, hello!
Hello. Hi, Cheryl.
I am so excited to see so many of you here in the KEX.
But yeah, people build, and there's people who do everything on 2B2T. There's people who do everything, and there's some people who only do one thing. So there's hunters, there's builders, there's griefers, and then there's all of the above. How many people play? A shitload. Before I even look, for reference, this server kind of helped pioneer a type of software that before this software came out, if your processor is, you know, 8 cores, 8 threads, 16 cores, 16 threads, whatever, if you hosted a Minecraft server, your server could use one of those cores. Jack shit, like, just like no threads, just like fucking abysmal performance. This server helped pioneer something that just let you actually utilize a modern processor. So right now, across one map, I mean, yeah, we're not talking some high pixel bullshit where there's like, you gotta hop between servers. No, one map. Currently, 577 players are online. It's insane. The queue to the server is also fucking insane. If you really don't know about 2B2T, you're gonna be astounded by the fact that people pay to play this server, because there is so many people trying to play this, and by people also robots, because of like alt accounts, which I contribute to. The queue is here. Let me take a quick peep. Yeah, no, if you want to skip the queue, you have to pay $20 a month to skip the queue. So this is genuinely a paid Minecraft server, but at the same time, I love it because it filters out the children. Right now, the queue is... Wait. Why is this... Huh? Okay, well, still fucking crazy. Right now, the 2B2T queue is 650 players long. And even just a couple hours ago, it was like plus another 150, 200, give or take, people in the queue. A shitload. So that's the thing. Not only is there, again, over a decade worth of history, so when you're hunting for stashes, bases, not only is there a chance you can just find, you know, years old bases, you could also just find something that was built a month ago by somebody, you know, again, just one of the many hundred consistent players. Do people have to leave for others to get a spot? I want to say yes, but at the same time, nobody really knows how the queue works, and the queue is somewhat artificial. As in, chances are, if the 2B2T owners wanted to, they could, and by chances are, they 100% could, get rid of the queue, have no queue, and everybody just insta joins the server. There would be a trade-off of having a lot more accounts would result in more lag, because, like, duh, it would, like, easily double the amount of players online at, like, any given time, most likely. But also, yeah, no money. There's zero microtransactions. You can't, again, or by microtransactions, there's no rules. So there's nothing preventing you from going to another player in this game and buying a kit from them. But buying a kit from another player is very different than buying items from the server owners who can snap their fingers and create items out of thin air. To be fair, duping was kind of creating items out of thin air. But yeah, again, the dupes existed when there was a lot less consistent attention and money involved with 2B2T. So most of the dupers weren't like, oh, I'm gonna dupe it and treat this like an investment. I gotta turn out this song. This is a good one. Anyways, I'm getting some distance from spawn. I might just pop into the nether too. Let's get a little more distance. Yeah. Look how fucked up the nether is. Portals galore. Yeah. Oh my god, when I look behind me, that's really bad. Just looking like going right away from spawn to load a bunch of chunks, because yeah, if you'll notice, those portals go, even when I'm way beyond render distance, those portals still sit there. So yeah, go away from spawn and then look behind you. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, that's the thing. People won't even carry. Yeah. You don't. Why carry a shulker of obsidian when you can carry a shulker of ender chests? Because you can also use tools to automatically mine the ender chests for you and turn it into obsidian. So you have infinite obsidian. How the fuck do I get over here? No. Okay, distance check. Getting there. Hey, I've just shot myself. That was the most accented sentence possible. What the fuck? I don't want to actually baritone. I like flying, but this is a shit show. Oh yeah. Duped to shit. But like that's the thing. You want to build a statue at spawn and you want that statue to last? You make that statue out of obsidian. And so if you're going to be carrying a shitload of obsidian on you, what would you rather carry? A dozen shulkers of obsidian? Or one shulker of e-chests? Down a bit. How much obsidian is that? Oh, a shitload here. So what? 27 spots in a shulker. Every stack is 64. So that's a bit over 1,700 e-chests. And once you mine that at 8 obsidian per, you're at about 14,000 obsidian. But yeah, it definitely comes in handy because yeah, you want to build a massive obsidian statue. And your chests. Like it, time and time and again, it's the way to go. But also you end up placing a lot of portals when you're hunting. Because you'll be, if you're hunting for real bases, you'll most likely be in the Nether, and then occasionally making a portal to pop up into the overworld to look, to see if there's anything there. Even again, using a lot of automated tools, but still, flying in the Nether, popping up into the overworld to check. So you're constantly putting down new portals. So, not even talking like dealing with shulkers in your inventory, or a shulker's worth in your e-chest. If you want to personally carry a lot of obsidian on you, yeah, what would you rather do? Carry multiple stacks of obsidian or one stack of ender chests? Hey, Knight and Ross. Hope you enjoyed lurking, boy. Well, yeah, that's the thing. If this was actual single-player Minecraft, yeah, mining the towers, that's like the way to get obsidian. This is 2B2T. While there is plenty of other people's obsidian galore, those towers, gone. You ain't finding them. Even the strongholds are just fucking craters. Well, like, the portals themselves still exist, but everything else, not really. People might occasionally try and rebuild a little portion of it, but it's basically just craters. A bunch of the end portals, like, it'll basically be the portal and then just a straight like tunnel of whatever above it. So you just have to like jump in, and you can fall like 100 blocks and go into the end. It's, again, just craters upon craters. Okay. Okay, time to start hunting. Let me reduce that. Perfect. Okay. Oh, a good majority of people.
Thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much to Cheryl.
It's the kind of thing where there are people. I try to be somebody who, if I do find something that is actually interesting, I'm not gonna just blow it up needlessly. But the server is still a very social one.
All right, everybody, hands in the air. This is a stick-up.
No, it's so it is working. But yeah, it's a very social game, so it depends on how things go. When you find a base, is it a random person's base? Or is it the base of... Ooh, I do not have... I need an axe. Or is it the base of, a group that you are like actively feuding with? Because there is constant beef happening on 2B. So, depends who the base belongs to. But a lot more often than people like randomly finding bases is if you have a group on 2B, there's gonna be people that try to like join as a spy, inside men that will befriend you to, oh hey, invite me to your base, I'd love to come build with you. Pass those coordinates on to other people that wipe your base off the face of the earth. So yeah, there's a lot. When you do start to socialize, like if you played this game again completely solo, it would be a random hunter or nothing. But as soon as you start to socialize and play with others, you're more likely to be betrayed than randomly, just stumbled upon. Oh, all the time. Freeham sensitivity speed. Okay. Should treat me better now. Right now, everyone, I was mentioning natural chests will be used as storage. Any one of these chests that appears with this blue box around it is a spawner that somebody with a 5% chance, very specifically, a 5% chance of error. That spawner had somebody was already here. They came within, I think it's 16 blocks of the spawner, but a player was already here. They came within close enough proximity to activate the spawner, and yeah, my tools detected that spawner as activated. So instead of having to check like every natural chest, I just have to check the ones really close to these big old, all these blue squares. But yeah, there's a lot of tricks that people use to hide their items. So if you want to be a good hunter, you have to learn a ton of ways to find that loot. Stash loot, yeah. At this point, these could, again, wide assortment of reasons somebody would be stashing their loot, but this could be a stash, a PvPer that, because like all the 99% of the PvP on the server happens at spawn, PvPers will have stashes close to spawn. It's easier to access. So you could find a stash that's a PvPer's re-gear stash. You might find an old shop order, because again, people just sell 2B2T items, so somebody might have tried to buy items a year ago and either not picked up the order, forgotten to pick up the order, maybe just thought that naturally generated dungeon chest was the best, most secret place to keep it, but for whatever reason somebody kept loot there. Oh yeah, buy with money. Yep. Like I said,
Urimisera used to subscribe for 8 months. Kilvias 7 scream, Kilvias 7 scream, Kilvias 7 scream.
You're gonna 7 scream. Yeah, people spent, like I said, it's not the server owners like swiping your credit card and then like generating the items. It's another player, or again by another player, it's probably an older player or a player with connections to older players that are selling old duped items for a premium.
Babachov Matse used to subscribe for 8 months.
Thank you. I think I owe two, like, that's probably 2 blinkers for the rules of the game. Like, hold on, dungeon check. Nothing and nothing. Okay, hold on. I'll take, again, I don't make the rules. I'll take 2 hits for 2 subs, but I'm spacing these bad boys out. I'm not ruining my throat early. Some guy in 2B2 chat put down his chords. I definitely double checked to see if I was close. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, maybe for you it's an old time of the night. My sleep schedule is toast. I mean, it is like 90% of the time, but first filter. That sounds like some cigarette slang that I don't understand. Teared up a little bit. All right. Yeah. We gotta... I know plenty of weird, freaky American slang. Most of it just sounds like gibberish when it comes to like weird weed names. And I get it, but filters. Yeah, I consider myself reasonably acquainted with British culture. Like it's kind of in the camp. I got a Liverpool flag right there. I'm a silly footy fan, but not once have I heard joints called filters. Also, yeah. Welcome to modern Kilgore stream. Liverpool. Hey, I have an excuse. I got family ties to Liverpool, New York, which, you know, directly stole the, you know, the name from England. Okay, goodness. You brought up Newcastle before, so I wasn't sure what to think, but he's a Scouser. Second hit coming right up. Sort of just an American thing. Oh, I already fell that one. God, I lose my language skills for like 10 seconds after the hit. Those are some very nice words considering you didn't even, yeah, you don't even know what 2B2T is. Hydration. Like I said, I'm used to a bit of viewership from YouTube, but it was really funny. I mentioned it before, but just yesterday, some guy came into chat, and the first message, it was just, "What is this?" And I'm just sort of like, I don't know. You tell me what you can tell me. What do you think this is? Something like that. Because I think he's fucking with me. Like I have 2B2T directly in the stream title, so I just think he's yanking my chain. So I'm kind of fucking with him. And by that I'm just like not answering his questions. And then he was like, "Oh yeah," getting a bit upset. You could tell like, doing a good job interacting with your chat. And I had to be like, "Oh wait, you actually like don't know what 2B2T is?" I mean, dude, you say that, but 2B2T, bro, you cannot say 2B2T is a relic. Hold on, I'm pulling something up because there was a point where, again, I'm a consistent 2B2T player. I notice when like the queue starts to get really, really bad, and so there was a point where the queue was just like massive. And I mean, it's not like it's good now, but it was particularly bad. And I was trying to find out why. Fast Vincent won. He's a pretty 2B2T centric YouTuber. He's been around for a bit. It's not like he was a sudden blow up or anything, but made a YouTube short of a video that he had already released, like an old 1 to 2 year old video, something already released content. He clipped it and turned it into a YouTube short. 15 million views. Holy shit. Insane. So I gotta be honest, I still kind of want to disagree with you, because there is a lot of relic players, people that are not, they don't even have to be like literally old, but they will be have played the server for like shocking amounts of time. But having helped run a group that, you know, was public facing and, you know, accepted applications, we blatantly said that we were an above 18 group, and there would still be like the question directly phrased it like one of the first questions on the application: how old are you? We ask because we are an 18 plus group, and people would put in an application and be 16, 15. So, I mean, yeah, it is directly a relic, as in it has been around for a long time, but there's still like a ton of really young people coming into 2B2T all the time. And that's not talking about just people, again, complete casual viewers. Doesn't block. Yeah, that's the thing. well, that's the thing. You'll still get teenagers, but that's because a 15, you know, a 15-year-old, a 16-year-old working, a 15-year-old could still have, you know, $20 a month. That's not too unreasonable. If it's a, you know, if it's a kid with a gaming computer, they're probably not, like, they could you could afford a little bit of swipey from mom's credit card. But that's a little bit different than a complete unpaid Minecraft server, because then you're getting children. But I've also I've had people in real life who have known about 2B2T, but only from YouTube. They had never once played it, and when they found out that I played it, it was like a, well, first off, it was like, oh, you know about 2B2T, and then it was like, oh, you actually play it? Like, it's because people, depending on what content they consume about the server, they think it's like scary shit. Well, nice little abode. Empty. Get out of here. I'm on the hunt for Blue Square. Smooth. Almost died to fall damage, but smooth. Oh shit. Fireworks. I'll leave that there. Oop. Oh. I died recently, just doing highway travel, and I had one shulker on me, and I'm still not exactly sure what I lost. I'm pretty sure it was just like some trash totems, but I'm ever so slightly concerned. Might have lost some map arts or something extra on accident. Price, actually, good ocean for this, but surprisingly few activated spawners around here. But whatever. Happy to keep flying. Whoa! Good switch up by the band. Howdy doody, love Serenity. Oh whoa! I came from you short. One of the good treasure finds, I assume. Oh, this is not quite a max enchant helmet for some reason. No aqua affinity. I'm kind of risking death on some of these. The ender chest one, almost certainly. You know, where all these dupes are now like 4+ years old now, so not only is it before my time, but who knows specifically what dupe they came from. But as I was talking before, some of the old dupes were like hella powerful. You're duping a chunk's worth of items at a time. But yeah, even the kind of quote-unquote smaller dupes, if you were just consistent enough with it, you could dupe a lot of items.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so
So,
much for coming and checking us out.
I assume this is the end of the set.
Thank you so much.
A little more.
Thanks, Cheryl. Come on, come closer.
I'll get in there. But yeah, half a decade on, we're still just surviving off of old dupes. I love that. Just the ooh. I need to change my auto eat setting. That is really high. I am ballpark approved. I think I'm at like 10 months. I'm still a total new player in the grand scheme of things. Oh yeah, drop that sucker. Oop, no. 12, not 2. Up and over. Oh yeah, that was an interesting one. Yeah, it's definitely the most impressive place that I've gone to grief. Also, Yuri. What? Like, are you really like saying that to me? Like, I have 2 of his sets in rotation. I'm offended. Personally, you don't remember my little TV man? So can I get out of this water, please? I really, really suck at flying out of water. This is kind of blatant. Still might have something. This is was it Frankie and the Witch Fingers? You know what, I'll choose that just because why not? I'm trying to pack in a shorter stream tonight, so why not pack in my THC content as well? And I got some subs before, so any justification to should take a bit of a blinker. That was a oddly smooth one. I'm totally A-okay. That was totally enjoyable. Not legal in my country, unfortunate. Technically, literal THC actually is still kind of illegal here, but like, it's that classic thing where, there's Delta 8, which is completely legal and is what I'm consuming. So it's not actual THC. So it's slight offshoot. Nope. That's the end of the set. Music switch up. But then on top of that, you can actually buy... Oh, hold on, let me not drown either. You can buy edibles with actual THC in them. But there's a legal limit to it. But the trick that they do when they sell it is that it will go... I trigger that? I don't know. They'll make edibles that go up to the legal limit that they can do of THC. And then... like, double it with Delta 8. I have station a bunting question. Yes, go on. Fucking poison. Excuse me. Get out of here. It's old chunks covered by new chunks that should be unloaded. Hold on. I just took a hit, so yeah, that's really running me for a loop. Old chunks covered by new chunks. Would it... Is it old chunks covered by new chunks, or two separate old chunk trails.
Do hello subscribe on YouTube.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm still kind of a shit hunter when it comes to like real proper stashes. I'm a dungeon aficionado. That's what I can really speak for, but fuck if I know. I swear Zeros is still just like gobbledygook to a certain point. Every time I think I'm comfortable... Whoa. Oh, big system alert. Battery level's low. Every time I think I know like everything there is to know about Zeros, I get proven completely wrong. Maybe months after I've, you know, believing some falsehood, but... sick loot. Yeah. Yeah, I struggle to explain things. I just chug along. Because I feel like you could theory craft about the trails till the cows come home. Also, what the fuck is this dungeon? Yeah, I was starting to think that instead of one big, like if you're, yeah, thinking it was new chunks, a thin thing of new chunks over a wide old chunk trail, I was thinking maybe it's just two thin old chunk trails or something, but yeah. Oh yeah, and there's the guy who doesn't know 2B2T at all. Speak English. So part of my screen that is covered is the Zeros minimap, which here I'll put it smack dab in the middle of my screen for a minute. It's gonna be all one color because I'm really fucking close to spawn, but all the old chunks, because again there's been like eras of updates on 2B2T. It's able, yeah, it's all automated. It's just checking the chunks and telling you what age they are, more or less. And unloaded chunks, for me, new chunks would be red. My voice is getting funky. I don't know if I'm getting sick. Hope not. But all these chunks here, again, I'm really damn close to spawn. Big picture. So all these yellow chunks, it's just one massive like yellow overlay because yeah, these are all really old chunks. If I had red, yeah, again, I think I had default colors. Red is new chunks. And also you can see it's probably kind of shitty with the bitrate, but on a very small scale you can see the purple for my portals. Noobs, me who watch YouTube, and actual players. Honestly, yeah, you three, it's the whole, yeah, the whole shebang. And that's the thing, when I'm streaming on Twitch, I feel like a huge percentage of my viewer base is just actual players. So again, when I started to get viewers who didn't just don't know 2B, I had to like, yeah, be like, oh my god. I have to like, they're not taking, you know, just like mocking you. They're not taking the piss. They actually don't know what's going on. And so yeah, it's, again, I'm fine with explaining things, but I'm not kind of used to it. I'm used to just, I can hunt for hours and not have to explain a single thing because yeah, every person who would tune in on Twitch just knows exactly what's going on. Buy Minecraft. Oh boy, if you're that's another step. If you're newer to be fair, I would say that jumping into 2B2T when you're like new to Minecraft is crazy, but it's not only kind of common. There's another streamer, Rickson, who pretty interesting. He does some like near spawn kind of base hunting. Rickson, at this point, he's been playing for a handful of years, but like he found out about 2B2T, I believe, during COVID, and like got Minecraft to play 2B2T. So he was not only simultaneously, completely new to 2B, but just new to Minecraft, which is mind-boggling to me. And check your privilege, Papa. I'm wearing jeans on it down here. It's really fucking hot, and I've got long pants on, so I had to balance it out. But you don't get to see that low. You just got to take my word at it. There's not a lot of spawners popping off. And I'm like right on like ocean.
Hi, welcome to Cosmos session. We are Solitude is Bliss, and please enjoy the sound.
Enjoy the sound. The next incursion. That's the thing. If there is ever something that ever does resemble an incursion again, it won't go by the name of an incursion. It carries like an awkward stigma. So like there's people who are perpetually still just doing like their own kind of personal incursions, because there's always going to be people at spawn making spawn worse, spawning withers, lava casting, killing new players. I killed a new player this stream. Like, you know, people contribute in their own little ways, but if there's ever any mass scale event that would resemble an incursion, I can almost guarantee you it's not going to be known as an incursion. What the fuck? Why is... There's 2,600 bookshelves on the ground. What? Somebody just chuck a shulker of bookshelves? What the fuck? That's a lot of books. I don't think I... Oh, dirty money. The dirty money shulker coming in handy. This is exactly what it's for. when you need that dirty money. Bada boom. That's a shitload of bookshelves. Still almost 900 on the ground. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. I didn't pick up the shulker. Oh, Christ. There we go. Or I'd rather fill my inventory with bookshelves than seeds. Well, that's a contender for one of the weirder finds, for sure. I don't like the mine shafts. At least like the spider mine shafts. I will still check them from time to time, but not consistently. I have the memory of a goldfish. I was instantly like, wait, I went downstairs? Excuse me. Actually, here, this will do. Whoa, got an apple. I'm rich. No. Nothing. Oh, hold on. Definitely need fireworks on the hot bar. It gets really funky otherwise. I'm drowning. Oh my god, I can't swim. Seriously. Oh, might have to grab another brewski and whoa. Somebody just killed 3 spawn patrol bots with this one crystal. Yeah, one of the really common things that people use bots for right now is automatically patrolling spawn. I've done one stream of my own bot doing that, where your bot will just endlessly, just naked with no weapons, just bare fists, roam spawn, target players, and yeah, hunt them down. Go for the jugular. The 3-hour history, I'm pretty sure I watched that, but I don't even remember anything about it. I gotta be honest, I can recommend almost any Tubi content. I want to say that video is a bit more historically accurate, but the big thing as far as, again, like the English speaking world is Fit MC, who, amazing content creator. He does over dramatize things, and as somebody who is very minorly featured in one of his videos, I also know he just gets things wrong because he's just not actually like personally playing the server day to day. So toxic. You know, he's just relying on the words of other people, so he's just kind of bound to, you know, doesn't even need to be people giving him misinformation. It could just be he hears two slightly, you know, two basically identical stories that are staggered timeline wise, and that completely like flips how like the video can kind of, you know, how like the storyline progresses. Yeah, if it's not for the Tubi community, yeah. As soon as you're actually personally getting involved, you lose all interest for it. But if you're not involved with actually playing, go for it. Can't recommend his content enough. What video? The one I'm very slightly in is the Trident dupe, because I just helped other people who did all the heavy lifting basically with the duplication glitch, but I just helped duplicate Tridents. A very totally useful dupe. Switch to the firework. So yeah, there has been some dupes technically in the past, you know, within a more recent time frame. They've never been like, oh, you could just like dupe a shulker of items. It's always very specific things. Oh no, it's because the dupe only worked on specifically tridents and technically arrows, because they're, you know, at a certain stage they're considered like a thrown entity rather than an item. You know, like these things on the ground here are items. When you shoot the arrow and it's flying through the air and can do damage, it's not one of these items, it's an entity. Like, it's just a different kind of form of item. Well, hey, I'm all about the meat and potatoes. I know the specifics, so I like to blab. A lot of people like to think that they know about the dupes, but they're actually just, they are actually speaking gibberish because they don't really actually know how any of it works. I was there, man. But yeah, with Grim, yeah, dupes basically fucked by Grim. Can't be completely ruled out of the picture, but just very, very low likelihood going forward. Grim is the name of the anti-cheat. So there were some people who, the fit video is honestly kind of, as far as how like it was discovered, the Fit MC video is pretty accurate as far as the timeline of who discovered the dupe, because it was discovered originally not on 2B2T, and then it was brought to 2B2T by another group of people. Those group of people, or just one person within that group of people who initially knew about the dupe working on 2B2T, not just leaked the dupe, they were trying to like brag, like a ha 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 ha, I have a dupe and you don't kind of thing, and screen shared. I don't even think it was a screen sharing of them doing the dupe. I think it was them screen sharing a video of them doing the dupe, but they still just like blatantly, openly shared video of them doing it, which was just clipped, and you know, the person who they were bragging to was Killit, who, you know, has more than 2 brain cells to rub together and was able to, you know, figure out how the dupe worked with that footage. So yeah, it was just a really funny situation of a guy trying to brag, and he just ended up giving it all away. And once it was given away, it was made public by Killit and co. So yeah, 3 strokes of Killit Tridents. Yeah, that's the sad thing. Killit Tridents are the #1. Actually, I think more music. Yeah, in circulation. Oh, I need one DJ set for the night. The #1 in circulation Trident is the Killit Laztec INR Tridents. Because not only were they duped in a massive amount, but they were spread out at spawn openly a massive amount. I, on the other hand, had most likely the second largest stash of Tridents on the server, behind Killit and company. And I had my basically the entire stash of Tridents completely wiped out. So because I didn't spread out mine in like any capacity, I was like, I'm gonna hoard mine for the future. Didn't end up playing out that way. That stash got kablooied. This was a single player world and you just grieve to yourself. Well, checkmate. 562 players online. 8 dubs. Shulker dubs, that's not bad. We were in the hundreds collectively. I lost track. Here, hold on. Actually, would my 2B statistics be accurate whatsoever? There would be picked up. No, it's totally dropped. That's definitely not all of them. To be fair, I was duping on 3 clients simultaneously, but hey, there's proof of at least that much. Hundreds of dubs. Well, good thing there's proof of it. Again, I was duping directly alongside Killit, so I had a metric shitload, and almost none of them survive. But I still, I have people who can vouch for the quantity because despite the fact that I duped them, another poor soul, namely Papa Hoff, in the Twitch chat, I think was primarily responsible for moving the duped tridents to its eventual like graveyard stash. But a shitload. Too many. Yeah, like he's truly like it was a damned job. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Yeah. We had multiple shulker. It was a very impressive setup.
87AC112 is now following.
87 AC. Is he back or is that a second account? Do you have alts for Twitch? 87. I haven't left the types. Over 500. Me personally, I don't know about 500, but collectively in that one dupe spot. Yeah. Yo, what the fuck? Corpse. A really good corpse too. Netherite. What the fuck? End crystals, bottles out the wazoo. Okay. I'll vulture mode engage. Yeah, fuck you, bookshelves. Pearls, I got plenty of you. Damn, pretty good little corpse. I think there's supposed to be a bad word, but it's been a bit tainted. All right. I will take it. Now I can pick my shit back up. You have any 2BT secret exploits? Nothing secret at the moment. Everything I know is extremely public. And by that, technically there are still dupes, and by that, carpet dupes. Modern dupe, I can dupe everything. I don't think so. I think someone might have a lag machine as of late. Hey, kill its boom booms. But dupes, I don't believe in them. To me, seeing is believing. And yeah, until I see a dupe in the flesh or in video, solid video proof, I don't believe it. That's the thing. Or in my personal possession, it is like a half dub of tridents I think I have. But a lot of my tridents did get shuffled off to other people. Like, when I say other people, I don't think it was really like at mass, but I just didn't really, as soon as I duped them, I kind of cared less. I was just, yeah, you want, somebody moved them to a stash? Okay, sure, yeah, whatever. Go for it. So while a lot of them I know did get destroyed with just the one big stash of mine getting blown up, there's for sure some scattered things. And yeah, shulkered, yeah. Again, we were duping directly into a shulker loader. Our setup was we had 4 shulker loaders side by side, And so we would also sometimes have and by multiple, me personally, 3 accounts all duping on one top of on one shulker loader. Yeah, for like the entire time until from when, again, we had a little bit of early access before, again, Kill It just outright went full public with it. But for more or less the entire time that it was public, we had 4 shulker loaders with probably at least 7 accounts at any given time duping tridents. So it was a fucking operation. It was one massive shulker silo feeding into the 4 shulker loaders, so that we just had one central point to, like, you know, make the shulker boxer, you know, make the boxes, just throw them into one central point and it would just feed into everything. And we ran out of fucking shulker shells. Where did we get so many? That's the thing. That was our number one problem, was that we were ended up getting bottlenecked by the number of shulker shells. We ran into everything that we personally had at our disposal, because we were just like, anybody who personally had shulker shells was just like, it's a dupe, contribute, you know, all in kind of thing. So we not only used up like everybody's shells, we placed a shop order, and by that it wasn't my money, and I still have never once spent money on a shop order, but we spent fucking $5 on shulker shells because we just like, we need this now. And oh shit, I've been fucked up. I got auto-cap twisted. So yeah, we spent $5 on shulker shells. Also completely used all that up. So then we had a downtime where we like basically couldn't dupe in any massive amount because we had to send accounts out to a shulker farm, and there was just outright travel time. Like, just no way about it. Once we got to that farm, we had more shells than we could then, like, until to be fair, I think that was less than 24 hours before the patch happened. But yeah, we had like one brief bottleneck and then went back to full operation, more shulker shells than we would ever know what to do with on a non-duping occasion. Just went ham. And I'm also curious, I thought that was just a staged location. What do you mean by that? I'm curious. Because if you mean the one, like the 4 shulker loaders side by side, that was a legit spot. I got video and everything. Hey, there's the fucker, Leo. 700 dubs. I'm not tunneling into that bullshit. That's... again, and it's just, it was too much to handle. Again, I didn't really want to handle it personally. It's just so fucking many items. Still watch party style in my group Discord. I mean, we did too, but just for, you know, somewhat selfish reasons. How many tries does a man need? That's the thing. There's no actual benefit. Technically, actually, before I was even duping the tridents myself, I was taking Killets duped tridents, like basically the first, the hot ink right off the press, more or less. Some of the first shulks of Killets tridents I brought to the Southern Canal, not like the trading outpost, just like the Southern Canal right at spawn, and didn't pass out shulkers. I by hand gave the max enchant tridents to the drowned at spawn and just made it disgusting. There was like death traps where, like, especially if you didn't, you know, have like an ESP on to like look at, you know, drowned, like, you know, through walls and stuff, there would just be a little hole that you could fall into, and you would be in like a 1x1 hole with 3 drowned with max enchant tridents. Good luck. As far as I know, no, all of the footage and there's a tiny bit of like very specific B-roll footage that Fit fabricates, like when he's like if he's gonna like introduce a player and like show their skin, maybe a little clip or something like that little bit of just tiny B-roll. That's probably just some, like, and by probably I know for sure, like, some edited footage. I don't literally know what software. Sorry, I'm not a YouTuber. but I still consider myself a little shit streamer. But yeah, all the footage of like actual multiple people moving around on the screen, like duping tridents and stuff, that is real footage. And by that, it might have been from a replay even. So rather than a, you know, like a footage clip, I think it might be replay mod. But I have clips, just straight video footage of me standing there duping. Wait, was a shulker that chest? I didn't see shit. Yeah, you gotta be yanking my chain. Item check. Nothing on the ground. Wait. What's the last spot? Nothing here. I swear. I mean, I could believe you, but I'm really bad about retracing my steps. When there's a straight hole, I lose track of where the fuck I came from. Wait, was it like literally the other hole? Because I could believe it. I get sidetracked easily, and if it's a single shulker, I can see myself missing it. Wait. Was that this one? Oh wait, yeah, yellow shulker box. Damn. I am blind. Oh. I have auto disconnect on too. Turn that off. I don't need that shit. Dance mode. We're in the void. That's a classic thing. You end up turning off auto disconnect, and then you never remember to turn it back on, and it bites you in the ass. Pop blobs gaps. Shit. Okay. Also, yeah, RuneScape textures. My gapples are Karam bombs. What's the stacks? Yeah, I could probably give you the whole thing. Not to flex, but I'm also I feel like at a certain point of stash, like you're never actually really using the stash. What is that? Nether quartz ore. This is some modern art. Okay. I mean, free XP for somebody who cares, I guess. This way. Well, you know what? I think I might have to choose that gap. It's a find. Any find's a find. The tridents do damn near nothing. Once upon a time, there was a movement hack. Oh shit. Suicide bomber. Oh, there's more. PvP. Oh, that was one of the parts that he got totally wrong. There was no real like revolutionary PvP changes because of it. It was a dumb quirky thing, but it didn't revolutionize jack diddly squat. But the tridents, once upon a time, with a certain enchantment, tridents could be used as with a form of movement hack. You could like use it to fly through the air. Now you can't. All the chunk bands. There was I don't even remember exactly what it was, but yeah, there was a chunk band at the same time as the trident dupe. This is exactly where I was. That's the thing. It's real 2v2t. It's a social game. It's also really, really easy to get half-truths, story of a story from your cousin's boyfriend's sister. But yeah, the tridents, yeah, once upon a time could be used for a certain form of movement hack. No longer. In modern 2b2t, you can throw them at mobs. They're a shitty little weapon. As in, like, if you were to give a trident to a new player, like a naked new spawn, it'd be a pretty useful weapon. To somebody like me who just has, you know, max enchant swords out the wazoo, I'm not exactly dying to replace it with a trident. But also, the whole thing is, if you do have a name to an item, you kill somebody with that named item pops up in chat. So, yeah, mass-produced tridents is just another way to kind of farm like 2b2t social credits kind of thing. Half are gatekeeping and then the other half are LARPing. Amen, brother. Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody likes to pretend that they're in the know, and to be fair, I'm probably the same way on a lot of other kind of like 2B situations. 'Cause yeah, like talking about old dupes, for example, I'm kind of just I'm talking second-hand stories and partially out of my ass, because I wasn't there. I didn't see it. The trident dupe, I was there. Oh. Taking a decade because it was also trying to auto-eat. Oop. Keep forgetting this is such a shitty helmet. I'm drowning. How goes the hunt? So far, a single shulker of gapples that I would have missed if not for, who was it? Was it Brissa? Brissa. Yeah, I completely would have missed it. Oh, Goodfellas. I was second in command of the Goodfellas for basically the entire time it existed. Because it only existed for less than, I think, like a week before I joined. And it only lasted hours after, you know, shit hit the fan. So yeah, I was there for life to death. Life to death? Birth to death. A nice shallow one. Nothing. Yeah, it was dead as soon as shit hit the fan. Yeah, again, I can't even say it's like a matter of hours. It was kind of intertwined with me leaving was the death of the group. Also, quotations around leaving. I went to visit the roommates of a Pixie and Creepiers. Which one? Oh yeah, you're to be fair, I mean, I've kind of only streamed like a tiny minuscule amount since all this shit has hit the fan. Yeah, Goodfellas are dead and buried. Emplops about that. By main base, I think that main base might have been where the Tridents were. It wasn't a main base, but it was a pretty main stash point. But Imperium didn't even get that. That was already stolen by Funny. So, you know, the classic. It's the kind of thing where it's one thing to get incited by, you know, some person that you you know, a new joinee to that ends up, you know, actually being against you the entire time. It's basically completely impossible to prevent the owner of the group from just deciding to, you know, set the room on fire. So, yeah. Goodfellas, dead and buried. Nothing. You sound taller on stream than you do in your videos. Excuse me, how does... How do you sound taller? Because I am a slightly height inclined individual, but also, what does that mean? He's taller, so his lungs must be longer and his vocal cords must be, you know, deeper in his elephant, or not, giraffe throat. I mean, it's elephant trunk, it works too. Sorry, I'm a little inebriated. But speaking of, I should probably go get another beer. I was gonna do a short stream, but then I'm just... This is what happens. I either get sick, really quickly sick and tired of my trail, or I start yapping and could just go on for like too long. Oh, I'm all in the legs. It's impossible. Like, not just like I'm near but close. It is impossible for me to touch my toes. And I'm like a flexible individual. From like my finger joints, because again, we're talking like instruments. I got some stretchy hands. Pretty useful stuff. I don't know if I could do it at this age, but at a certain age, I could like put my leg behind my head. So on one hand, I'm really flexible. On the other hand, cannot touch my toes. Nowhere near. Like, inches off. How far? Not far enough for you, bud. Technically, this stream was going to be a slightly further out hunt, but yeah, I still don't know exactly why. Earlier today, my computer was just like freezing up, and when I restarted it, it wiped just my entire Meteor config. So I had, before this stream, I had to like quickly just reassemble like everything. And while AFK with bouncing on the highway with a pretty shitty config, I just got fucked up by a piglin on the highway. Just an absolute classic. So yeah, instead of being like 3-4 mil out, I am, you say 30k out? I'm in the shadow of. It's like hold a crayon. I'm good at specifically 2B2T. I'd say I'm all right, but even that, it's still a bit more niche, because I do not PvP on 2B2T. So fighters. No spawn detector. If there's no spawner, I see it with my eyes. Also, you're telling me that's a thing? I'm out of the loop, but no spawner detector? I didn't think that was a thing. Again, I've just been using my eyes for months. But yeah, 2B2T specifically, I consider myself pretty decently experienced at this point. But oh, latest well then I'm not on the latest. Because of my Minecraft version, I'm on a older Trouser Streak version, so I just definitely do not have that. But yeah, I'm the kind of Minecraft player that would be playing, like, you know, talking non-2B2T. I was playing like like modded Tekkit packs kind of thing. So a lot of my time was spent on like mod packs rather than like, oh, I'm gonna go on like Hypixel or do vanilla PvP or parkour, you know. So been playing Minecraft a long time, but I'm also simultaneously a bit shit compared to, like, you could just be a literal child that just, like, yeah, obsessed over Hypixel, and yeah, you would, like, kick my ass in, like, most aspects of this game in, like, a versus aspect. And fuck having no Aqua Affinity on this helmet. I gotta swap this shit. This Deep Slate is where it gets really painful. Always suffocating. Also, this could also be a false positive. Because of how like the activated spawner detector works, there's again, I'm barely certain it's a 5% chance that either a false positive will be flagged and a chest, you know, a dungeon chest or spawner that has just never been visited will pop up as having been visited, or vice versa, and there's a very low chance that a spawner that has been detected will not appear as activated. It's just gonna fly completely under your radar. I smell like music. Yet again, what does that mean? First I sound taller on stream, now I smell like music? I'm learning new things about myself. One more chest and I'm grabbing another beer. It's late and I need a brewski. My mouth is parched. Watch, I'm actually just gonna have jinxed it and I'm not gonna find any good dungeons. That works. Portal right there. Oh, wait, is this lit up? It is. I'll check it anyway. I'm fine cleaning stuff up. There's always a chance. Yeah, oh my god, if that would be horrible. I actually haven't. I'm gonna instantly give up the joke just because I don't even want to like joke about having the name fucking Bartholomew. That's horrific. I'm gonna go grab a brewski. But enjoy the sweet sick tunes. Oh, let me do a time check. Yeah, okay. Still plenty of time on the song. Okay. Where's my BRB screen? Okay. I'll be back in a moment. I need a brewski. I am back. Fresh brew. But still kind of shit. Shit light. It's always for some reason there's a lot of other beers. It's like, you know, I don't even want to say cold, but just a minimum chilled, because technically I know you go to like a fancier beer place and a lot of the time, and yeah, it's just like chilled. But you know, normally the warmer it gets, it's the shittier it gets. I swear that first sip though of really cold Bud Light, it gives me like shivers every time. It's like the rest of the can will just like be like water, but that first sip is like every time. Architectonic workshop using densely woven meshworks of celestial light. Maybe? Gotta be honest, can't say I've ever once, I think, even read the word architectonic. Well, classic ruins. The flowers survived. Check for survivors. 60 coal. I'm not that desperate. Yeah, this is like guaranteed dookie, but community service. Yep. Jack Diddley. Any minecarts? Not close. Ah. What about map arts on me? Should slap down the rest of those sometime. Before the stream ends. It all comes to a close. Hey, Spawnerless Dungeon. Kinda still suspicious when it's surrounded by other shit. We go up and over. Oh yeah, I know that part wasn't a joke. You and your fancy cameras. Also, speaking of random side comments, you better have seen that little film clip I sent you in DMs, Yuri, because I've had that shit on like repeat. Some examples of how I've celebrated your birthday over the years. Huh. I mean, as of lately, I'm honestly pretty damn lazy with my birthday. I do like really small get-togethers, or like some of my past years, it's really aligned with like an interesting one really recently was an Idols concert. So I went with a bud and just got really fucking drunk and saw Idols live. amazing show. Amazing. You basically couldn't escape the mosh pit if you wanted to. Just A+. Actually, it was the first mosh pit that I've fallen down in. And by that, I still don't think I hit the floor, though. Because I think, like, when there's that many people, like, people just have, like, they don't even purposely reach out. Like, their limbs will just be there, and they just happen to catch you if you start to fall. But yeah, great show. Idols, top tier band. Yeah. But yeah, I've also had a kind of a cursed birthday because I had my 21st when shit was still really, really locked down because of COVID. So yeah, that part was kind of lackluster. I still had some, like, I still was immediately enjoying being 21, but, like, you know, it's one thing to be able to, you know, just start buying booze. It's another thing to go out with a big group of buddies to packed bars and be belligerent drunks. Not exactly possible in the COVID era. So, I still sort of placebo got it when I got to, like, celebrate some younger buddies' 21sts, like, when COVID restrictions were opening, and, you know. No, but by that, people stopped giving a shit really fast in America anyhow, so. Also, I totally missed. Probably just was totally ear blind. 87 sent me a hydrate thing when he followed me. I'll cash it in now. Another sip of beer. I really missed the mark on this one. But wait, hold on. Oh, this is a false positive. It's the liquid. That's another thing. Technically, a player doesn't have to activate these spawners. Flowing liquid can also activate them. So, I'm usually kind of ignorant about it, but I'm probably checking like an alright handful of false positives. Oh yeah, exactly. It's a top activity, but like that's the thing. If you actually go on your 21st, like without getting into too specifics of personal information, one of my buddies, his 21st, oh my god, it was like not only basically a bar crawl, but there was people at their house beforehand, of course, like already drinking minimum beers, so just like the whole shebang. He was so fucking drunk that one of these bars, like we were at it was basically like a picnic table, so a seat but no back to the chair. Man, I can't even give him credit like, oh, it was like 3 a.m, like we were going like for a really long time. No, he had been slamming shit. With the lack of back on that picnic table, he was literally falling off of his chair. And in a normal situation, that will probably get you if not escorted out of a bar, that's gonna be your. They ain't giving you shit beyond that drink. But when you're surrounded by like 6 people that are like basically propping like the birthday boy up by his shoulders, and it's his 21st, it's his 21st. They're gonna give you more booze. It was, yeah, it's just astounding what you could pour into such a small person. I say that as though I have like any pounds on me. I'm a stick figure, so I start sipping too hard, and I can on one hand get drunk a bit easy cause I'm skinny. On the other hand, I like can't get drunk off beers. I'll get a bit inebriated. I don't understand how people can just like sit back, have 10 beers and be like, I mean, because like it's kind of like obviously after 10 beers you would be pretty hammered, but like I it's just back to back beer. Like I don't know how you can do that. My body just like can't process liquids that fast. Pre-game the pregame, yeah. Yeah, it's fun until, you know, he's like about to vomit on himself. Hey, destroyed creeper farm? Maybe. Or just some other shit shack. Also, if you came into possession of an illegal giraffe, how would you hide it? There's no hope of hiding a giraffe. You have an instant dilemma. You're either instantly
No following.
Butchered that name. Isaac FNS, thank you. Either you're instantly owning up to the authorities, and by authorities, a zoo is I would consider an authority in that situation, but either you're instantly owning up to that shit, or you are killing that giraffe. Like, you better off put it down humanely than hide it and fucking kill it because it's sheltered in some shed and like dies of heat stroke. So what would you rather do? Give it up now or hand it up, I guess. To the Lord above. Lower blinker prices? Yeah, no. Few doubles and some shots. Yeah, my favorite as of late, and I've been mostly employing it for Halloween parties. I am still an absolute sucker for Jello shots. It makes me feel like a youngster again, partially, but also like you could never go wrong with Jello shots. It's fucking Jello shots. My favorite trick is, and again, it's very applicable for Halloween parties. You can just do it anytime. Instead of doing a Jello shot in a cup, any form of actual plastic shot thing, you can buy plastic syringe, like liquid syringes, specifically for even Jello. Use those for Jello shots, and beautiful for a party, and you can bust out just a bowl, like just a bowl of syringes. It's awesome because, yeah, again, it's the recipe, like the conventional recipe, assuming you're just doing what basically everybody does. Those syringes will be 1/4, a quarter booze. Woo. Gag on Jello? Oh, that sucks for you, because I love it. Also, yeah, you can talk shit, Yuri, but you didn't even know the Goodfellas was dead. kind of failed to snap the first time. Butterfingers. Nothing. Oh, it ended. Hmm? Carrot on a stick. But why? Hey, stop hitting me. Just trying to rob your home. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, Goodfellas dead. Dead and buried. Out I went, and the Goodfellas went out with me. Yeah, the successor group is really nice, and it's been fucking like just been zero public facing stuff, like no effort in PR or anything, and it's honestly kind of awesome. The Twitch people might have grown from the earth like pumpkins and been filled with salty plasmic fluid. What a wordsmith. Oh yeah. And I mean, it was doing fine until a very small click pulled the plug very abruptly and very backstabbily. So, the ending kind of soured the mood wholeheartedly. Especially considering I spent a lot of time on stuff that, you know, wouldn't even be directly evident on, you know, on stream, just sort of like basically 2B2T infrastructure gone with the wind. Drop of a hat because I was what was it? I'm already forgetting shit because I don't really give a fuck anymore, but I think I was considered disrespectful or something when I just like I don't hide my opinions and I will tell somebody when they're either wrong or, you know, being stupid, doing things a incorrect way. I will voice my opinion and I'm stubborn about being heard. But while I'm fine with communicating, if I have any faults, I'm very fine with being vocal with those faults that I spot. Faults were apparently found in my behavior, but those faults were never vocalized, communicated, absolute zero. So rather than communicate like adults or maybe even friends, they kind of just tried to cut me out of the group overnight, and it blew up in their faces because everybody else went, bro, what the fuck? What are you doing? So yeah, technically I didn't leave, I was ejected. But in the end, I guess I technically led a coup, and by that I woke up to not only having witnessed all of this gone down, but the splinter group away had already begun forming without me, so I didn't really do shit, but basically was the catalyst for for the fall. Yeah, whatever. Speaking of Aussies, Loco Z. You should have encouraged them. So, dude. Also, I still love how the interchangeable M and N in your username really fucks with me still. But you should have been here earlier. Like towards the start of the stream, there were some people, I think like 2 people, really dissing the Aussie name. If I recall correctly, one of them said Australians, I think, have like brain delay. Wow, sick cobble stash. Wow, even better raw meat stash. Oh, actual meat. Ooh, starting beef. I'm starting beef. And by that, the beef's already been had. The beef was already ate. And by that, again, I technically even missed the most beef. Again, I was asleep when most of the drama was happening, and like kind of woke up like with all the actions having already happened. I just got to kind of watch. Oh my god, what a... One day we will all have to convince ourselves that our time on this earth was well spent. Okay, I go bye-bye. Man. Bold or psychotic. But you got away with words. Internet. What is this massacre? What the fuck? 256 nether wart? Oh. Some poor man's base. Oh, and there it went. Yeah, there is a successor group, but I don't even know if how much we're you know. I even feel like bringing it like up the name is like kind of a form of advertising, and so we're technically have no public facing shit. We are not processing applications. We are not advertising or anything, but it is literally all ex-Goodfellas. Actually, no. Now that's changed, but 90 to 95% ex-Goodfellas. But it's all either ex-Goodfellas or like other very trusted friends of said former Goodfellas. So, still, you know, a successor group. Excuse-moi. That was a horrible burp, but thankfully, hallelujah. Again, there's the beer burps that you feel coming, and then the ones that just come out. And as a streamer, the ones that just come out are like the things of nightmares. You just can't control it, and you're just like, nothing. Well, hey, again, technically, I still got one find tonight. I'm not going home empty-handed. Hobby. Yeah, I mean, I kind of found it. A little bit. I mean, I still like, I was like physically there. Also, always complaining about expensive blinkers. I should just take a free one. Oh, Senor Reese. ¿Cómo estás, my friend? You're peeping in on a kind of dry hunt today, and by that, one shulker of gapples that I would have missed if it weren't for a very kind YouTube chatter over there. Brisa. Because it was a single shulker. I completely would have just skipped it, and by that I looked at it and did skip it. There was a shulker there. Oh yeah, no. Unfortunately, it seems like today is the definition of not a good day, because I was gonna be streaming like 3-4 mil out. Going again, I have all of my hunting for like nigh on 6 months. All of my hunting has been dungeon stuff. So I was gonna finally break the mold, go back to some good old nether trail following. Classic stuff. My computer froze and I say froze, but it was still like half responsive. It was really annoying because I was like still talking on Discord and people could hear me. I just like couldn't interact with my computer. When I restarted everything, completely wiped my Meteor config. So the entire bit before my stream was me just like reconfiguring things. Not pleasant. And so bouncing down the highway with only like a half configured config.
Starter Plus is now following.
I kind of died to a piglet. Thank you, Star Plays. But so yeah, no, I took one BRB. It was probably like the last BRB before I streamed. Like grabbing water and stuff. Like I was just wanted to travel a little bit farther. Come back to my computer, dead. Also, I played this music at the beginning of the stream, but I want to hear it again. It's good.
This is P.
But yeah, blah blah blah. Bold name. You can never. The search engines love them. Also, hold on. Volume check. Let me not blow out my eardrums. Okay, that works. But yeah, dying on the highway before you even start the stream. Kind of disappointing. It'll die. But yeah, I'm kind of aware that dungeon hunting is, you know, very sucked dry. But I was hearing through the grapevine that there were still like some like shops delivering, you know, 30K-ish. So I'm in the ballpark. I had a quarter dub find last night, or by last night now it's Probably like yesterday, technically like maybe 2 days ago. I've been streaming late as shit. But yeah, last stream, an alright find. By that, it was, you know, quantity-wise, not much, but an alright selection. It was like one shulker shells. There was 2 of gaps. The one kit was like a double armor netherite kit. Like, alright stuff. But yeah, I definitely got to get back to the proper hunting. Again, it's really funny because people still come, you know, ask me for hunting advice. I got plenty to share as far as dungeon hunting is concerned, but finding proper stashes, whew, not only was I kind of undeniably shit at it way back when, but it's been like 6 months and the tech has already changed so much. Hunting with Jeff Mod is just fucking crazy. I barely have to do anything. So this is gonna be a quick stream. It's like almost hour 3, but I gotta finish this beer. That's what happens. My night times creep. They keep creeping, and then you blink and it's 4:30 in the morning. But that's what happens. I'm kind of a flipped human nowadays. But I've never been much of a breakfast person, so I'm not missing out on much. I think I have breakfast foods more often, like, as dinners anyway. Like, it's hard to beat end of the day, and that's when you have, you know, fucking sunny side up egg, shitload of bacon and sausage, just like classic breakfast. Load up on the sausage, you know. That's one of my favorite types of restaurants. 24-hour diners. Disappoints me because it's not like I live in like a rural area right now, but there's like just a complete lack of like true 24/7 restaurants. Because, you know, you're always gonna have your McDonald's, your Wendy's, you know, whatever fast food crap. But when you have an actual restaurant that's 24/7, the kind of place where, yeah, and to be fair, sometimes, again, if you're talking just weird foods, you might still be able to find a 24-hour chain that hits your fancy. But like the 24-hour diner that I used to love, it had one of the most expansive menus I'd like ever seen for a diner, which was somewhat concerning considering it could be noon, it could be 3 a.m. and you could be ordering fucking wings, a Philly cheesesteak sandwich, you know, I love just getting like the breakfast kind of combos. So it's just like pancakes, egg sausage, just, you know, it's hard to beat just a middle of the night kind of a like just hearty breakfast meal. But again, just being able to like, oh yeah, middle of the night burger, Philly cheesesteak, just some really random ass shit. It's so hard to beat. It makes me hungry. Yeah, joke's on you, because you probably don't have any good 24-hour places near you either. This place is... Again, I can't even say like this place is... It's barren, there's no cool restaurants at period. Nah, it's just like... It's too normal. Everything closes at normal people time. Again, I'm well past graduating from college, but at this point, I kind of just want to move back to a college town for like the midnight food choices, or I should say, well past midnight
Listening to Mannequin
food
Pussy
choices.
live on KEXP.
Shit base. Okay. I'll leave my calling card. Ever dreamed this, man? Get beer on my cart. Can't cross-contaminate. My mustache is getting bushy as shit. AKA, it's becoming a very excellent vehicle for liquid to linger well past its, you know, its best buy date. 5 minute ago beer. Hello. That one was a very long mine. I really gotta double check that I have more fucking Aqua Affinity helmets. This is getting tiresome. Ugh. I'm a sucker for a nice huh in your song.
You censored yourself. A little. Just a little. You pussy.
Again, KEXP, if you haven't heard, this is just one band from a very large collection of sets. I find so much new music through KEXP. Like, I genuinely think I've probably found most of my cool, especially like smaller artist music through KEXP. Top tier shit. On the surface, it should be crap. What and where do I find Jeff Mod? I could probably find it for you. It's got a weird name. By that, sorry, I typed the word, the letter M in the word mod, so overlay. You can find it on GitHub if you search for that. Until I just... It was on my screen there for a second. Something flashed. I don't know what that was. Technically, I'm not even using anything from Jeff Mod right now. I'm still like solely on Trouser Streak, but yeah, I've dipped my toes in it. I've barely used it on stream for like anything, I think. Maybe nothing, but you know, still wanted to get the quick ins and outs. It's crazy. That was one of the things. I was a really shit hunter when I did hunt way back when. Oh, age is old 6 months ago. But I think one of the biggest hindrances is just I could like not remain attentive for really long stints in the nether. Like in real life, there's like white line sickness. If you're on the highway for too long, you know, it starts to just fuck with you. I was getting netherrack sickness. Also, music switch up.
Live on KEXP.
Live on
All the songs you
KEXP.
heard are off their brand new record. It's called I Got Heaven, and I am absolutely obsessed with it.
And I'm finding more
And, you know,
music.
It's really apparent these themes of creation and destruction.
Yep, we're going off KEXP, and technically, oh, I'm drowning. This band has been on KEXP, and that's how I found them. But this is not from KEXP. I could download their KEXP set, but in the meantime, that's one thing. I have to think of a way to do it cleverly because it's not as straightforward as I can make it sound. But I'm thinking have a new channel point redemption on Twitch so that you can use channel points to redeem, like to change the visual on my lower TV there. Because it's the kind of thing where even when I'm playing music and I'm, you know, I could be directly showing, yeah, the band that is playing the music. It also still is kind of funny if I just let somebody spend channel points and make like this Chinese TikToker pop up instead. No, it's the power of the people. Oh, working on suspicious. And I'm drowning. Still drowning there? Again. Aqua affinity, kind of a necessity for dungeon hunting. I might have aqua affinity around. Hold on. Yeah, fuck you, skeleton. Leave me alone. Oh, there. Perfect. Whopped. And aqua affinity. Got a Riptide Trident. Yeah. I would, but you know, I'm kind of in low supply of those. For multiple reasons. Riptide or no. That's... Oh, there's a dungeon there. Do I really need it though? I'm a sucker for discording guitars like this. It's two again, back to back. Two of the things that just make me giggle inside, kind of thing. It's discordant guitars and from the last band the both love it. Find me any music with either or, and I'll probably give it airtime on the stream. Wow. Increíble. Little shit bass. I'll just, yeah. Not even gonna check it. There's gonna be nothing. Not what I expected. Any hidden shulks? Nope, nothing. Woo-hoo-hoo. Mama hama hama. Oh, what the fuck's going on here? I didn't even look at this one. I just saw a activated dungeon with 2 chests. Disgusting. Oh, he's holding that axe wonky. Why's he holding it like that? It's fine. In first person, it looks fine. A little bit more tilted than like the Minecraft things, but in third person, you're like, what the hell is he doing? Get out of here, Cody. Oop, nope, that firework was rejected. I love democracy. Almost missed this one. Nothing. I like just don't have too many hopes for dungeon hunting again. It's the classic. If you go in with like really low to maybe no expectations, you'll never be disappointed. And you can maybe even waste a considerable number of hours basically doing nothing. Glorified gambling. But still. There's still a lot more physical player interaction with me hunting these dungeons. When you, are just hunting trails in the nether, and I swear, the netherrack sickness is real. You just get, it's eyesore. Eat bread now. Yeah, nah. Just a shallow mine shaft. No thanks. Yeah, I might be going home with just the one shulk. But hey, you're gonna only get one shulk of anything. One shulk of gapples. I mean, that's like gotta be kind of high on the tier list, right? Yeah, this Aqua Affinity feed me beautifully. Drowning, thing of the past. Actually, minecart check. Kind of keep forgetting to check for minecarts, but well, that's what happens when you get inebriated as you hunt. You start to get sloppy. Yo, Nick too, eh? I don't know why you're awake of all people. Or two. I'm really rich. Honorless. Off in my lungs. Ugh, that's rough. I think that's like one of the worst. Oh, whoa, hey buddy. Like, it's one thing to just be really sick during your waking hours. I think I've only been maybe once or twice had a sickness I was just like, yeah, you're coughing so much it actually interrupts your sleep. Horrible. Sucks. One of the worst. I mean, to be fair, I feel like anything that would mess with your sleep is pretty bad. Like, I'd rather be just physically in pain when I'm awake. Like, another thing that becomes horrible almost solely because of the sleep problems, earaches. Painful, you know, could be painful as hell, just period. But to have an earache and then, like, sleep on it, whew, painful. You will just either randomly wake up in the middle of the night with a very painful ear, or if you do manage to sleep through the night, you just like, you've got like a sore ear. And it's just like one of those things where it fucks with your sleep and it's horrible. Foxy's in. Hey, 8-hour queue. Or not queue. Playtime. I had a shot, yeah. I don't think the server's been having any real downtime or anything, so yeah. I think that's just straight playtime. no spawners. Lackluster. Okay. Or it's the kind of mad dungeon bit. I love not being able to fly. Spectral arrow. Yeah, what's going on here? Well, seemingly nothing. At least nothing left. More bread for my mouth. Well, disappointing. There's times when you can tell, like, that might have been a stash, because ender chest next to natural chests, and the natural chest is just barren, completely empty. Suspicious. Yeah, I've only heard some very vague things from other people that watched a tiny snippet, but I wasn't giving them any of my viewership. I don't give a hoot about them, so you can go try and play like the victim card or whatever after backstabbing a bunch of people, but you know, whatever he wants to try to do, he can go do. I don't really give a shit. Again, I like to I value my eyeballs. Same reason I try to stay away from 33 diamonds. Somebody that's just like baritone mining diamonds. But I'm never one for perpetual scrolling content. I mean, YouTube does suck me in, and that's basically auto scrolling, but it's just suggested this is shit. But still, I like to pretend my viewership is worth something, and I am not giving it to Funny. He was willing to completely fuck me over and not offer me a word in conversation. Why would I offer him a word of conversation? Like, not worth my time. The classic, you can try to communicate with Funny. Funny will fail to communicate with you. The fuck did I... Right there. Did not... Ooh. Again, the hole could be right next to me and I will lose track instantly. YouTube recommendation section is cooked. Like, they just listen. The recommended. Hold on, like the videos recommended on my content or for like what I watch, because I know what I watch is fucked up. But if YouTube is recommending other weird shit next to my stuff, I'm kind of curious. My mask is shifting. That or the beer's doing it for me. One chest. Probably shit. Oh, empty. Suspicious. Oh, yep. That's how it goes. Cookie crumbles. Oh. There's so much blue on my screen. I'm freaking out. Involuntary commitment to the Blue Man Group. Nada. Like one other Charles. Doesn't look like it. Time to put baritone to work. No higher location found. Bitch, what? Oh, and you're blocked. You're not missing much. No higher location found. Excuse me? I mean, actually, I could probably just do this myself. Fine, baritone, whatever. Make me play the fucking game, why won't you? Well, gotta check the whole cluster. Curtain. Ooh. On. Okay, next up, that one's search. I'll do this one. Lead mine shaft. Oh, hey, buddies. There was nothing in there. Well, already tunnel. I'll quickly check it, because why not? Oh, it's fast. I'm not checking this. That's somebody else going for something else and triggering that. Beverage consumed. Oh. If I just keep pulling up balls. For reference, it's a Spaceballs map art I picked up early in the stream. But now I've been cursed by every time I pull up my inventory, there's an alright chance I just... balls. Why not? This is that's just like triggering from, this is probably just from fucking Liquid. And I've never remembered fucking Liquid flows triggering this, and ugh. Nope. Nope. Oh. About to queue up one more short album, and I think that album will be the final album of the night. I think I got 40 minutes on me, give or take. Still an okay amount of time. I'm just hunting for like one more find. Again, of all the finds, one shulker, golden apples, not the worst. I've had much worse singular shulks. But could also just be straight empty. What? Dead rabbits in the desert? Okay. No. Chest with a sign on it? Nope. No quiero. Shallow, but whatever. Contributing to the loss of chests near spawn. We need a chestless future. That I can get behind. Oh lord. Yo, also I don't know why, but mention of Bobby just popped into. Bro, they've been putting out some shit about the new King of the Hill. Dude, they're aged. Bobby's a man. It's insane. Like, it's cool, but it also kind of like creeps me out somewhat. Yeah, advertising with chess. Yeah, I've definitely seen that. And the thing is, technically, they still can be used for stashes in a very brief time span. And but I still would maybe not even chests, but there's been times where I just needed to like hand off a very small number of shulkers to somebody at spawn, but I didn't want to wait around physically. So put them in furnaces. Find like a weird place to just litter a bunch of furnaces and toss your shulkers in. Because who the fuck is, like, new players maybe, but you're not going to like literal 0-0, but like 2-3k from spawn. Just find some random ass shit and toss. Yeah. Again, this isn't how you would be transferring netherite blocks, but it's just like, oh, some fucker needs some fireworks. Poor sap needs a kit on a new account. Yeah. Throw it in a furnace or something. A lot more accessible than in full on like fucking dungeon stash. Oh damn, that was a lot of fall damage. Jesus Christ. Oh, ow, excuse me, boys. Book. Hey. Simmer down. Gotta eat more bread. I basically have infinite of it in dungeon hunting. It's the passive bread generator. This is disgusting. This is gonna have nothing, but so curious. Yeah, again, I don't have any expectations, but I got a tiny glimmer of stuff yesterday, and an even tinier, literally minuscule single shulker tonight. So can't say there's nothing out here, but it's a lot less than what was. Those damn kids stealing all the loot before me old bones could get to it. Yeah, today has not been productive, but I've also just been drinking and yapping, so it's the kind of thing where it's so much more, even finding nothing, I feel like it's so much more pleasant to find nothing while dungeon hunting compared to finding nothing stash hunting millions deep in the nether. That drives me bonkers. I'm still gonna go back to it sometime soon, but ugh. I'm gonna keep preaching it. Nether sickness. More, baby. Glass. The fuck? Yeah, again, I was approaching that territory, and then, as I mentioned before, my hastily thrown together config fucked me. Yeah, again, I'll be back to it soon, but just awkward because, you know, between, again, my literally just directly today, or I mean, technically yesterday now, sorry, between my Meteor config randomly shitting the bed and then me dying, I just haven't had, yeah, I'm gotta postpone the stash hunting. I still feel like I'm missing so much shit with my config, but I gotta like dig really deep for some old backup config of mine because I'm really bad with file organization. I've just been, especially as of late, I've been really cluttered up with 2B related shit. So I gotta dig for a config or just like find out what my issue is and start asking them, you know. Please, what is your config for this? That's Nick, that ain't even that far. The other day I was contemplating hunting past the fucking in the nether past the overworld world border. Just deep shit. That's what this shit's of. That I don't know. Yeah, I personally haven't been having much issues besides Meteor, you know, resetting everything. Besides that, I've been pretty good, but I now know that, you know, I just know I'm gonna be tweaking things for like days, if not weeks, now that my things were reset. Damn. If so, that's kind of insane. Oh, I have the firework out. That's the thing, I feel like there's gonna be very, very few people that actually bother going out that far. But the people that do... What is this? That leads directly to. The kind of person who would have a huge fucking stash. Knitting. Tiro. Yeah, 1,500 dub stash best of border. Yeah. Again, I feel like of all past the nether border, that it's like it's the penny stocks of hunting, because to even go out that far you've kind of got to be fucking crazy. But if you do find something out there, ooh, baby, ooh, a meg pickaxe. Oh, a pickaxe stash sounds juicy. I think I might have even remembered seeing something about that, but Didn't remember what it was. But I feel like I remember seeing some kind of screenshot of some nether stash. Yeah, obscurity over distance. Yeah, that's definitely a valid thing. In the mud, as we say. Yeah, the Meg stash. I mean, I would believe it. If it's a stash that scale, yeah. A Meg stash, I can believe. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure my VOD is gonna, or at least on my VOD on Twitch, it's gonna cut out this bit of music. So I'm gonna sound extra schizophrenic when I sing along for even like 2 moments. I wasn't even trying to be like, I'm just like, but it's gonna sound so out of place. Yeah, which is maybe again, I have some ideas for something that for a type of hunting, but I gotta wait and see how it turns out, and you know, if it is gonna be good, I can't be blabbing too early. But also, if I have to get off my ass and actually like code things to automate things, I'm gonna be pissed. I mean, Cartridge, I think you've probably, to be fair, it's not real by my idea. It's more just I can already. It's an idea that's already been brought up that I can kind of do on a smaller scale already. So you might have already been around when we brought up this idea. Build a portal over 200 blocks. That shit sucks. Yeah. It was really funny.
Texi subscribed on YouTube.
One of the YouTube chatters really early on in the stream was like completely unfamiliar with 2B2T, so it was funny because he didn't even know the first thing about trails, and like I was explaining some of the old dupe stuff to him kind of thing, and when I showed him when I showed him that I have a shulker full of e-chest, he was just like, oh my god, why would you need all of that? It's just actually really funny. So yeah, on Twitch, basically all you fuckers on Twitch are like other active 2B players. So someone on YouTube comes in and they're like, huh, what the fuck's going on? I start to think they're fucking with me. No thanks. A find is a find. A few shulks is more than what I found today. Again, my one shulk is pretty nice, but the dungeons this way are shit. By that, again, this is kind of what I was expecting. But, oh, thank you for the considerate offer. Yeah, start streaming, bud. teach the world. This album was, I found this album because it's the soundtrack to a skate video, and it's both the skate video and the album rad. Brother, 50 dubs from what? Huh? How do you get 50 dubs from killing what? What does that? How does that work? Because I've killed a lot of people at spawn, and I still to this day have not managed to actually catch somebody like pulling loot out of their e-chest kind of thing. I've directly watched other people manage to do it, but not once have I mean, I've probably gotten some tiny little shit things, but like, yeah, just like there's somebody with their head buried in the e-chest and you kill them with just stuff barely placed in their inventory. Haven't been there. The luck has never been on my side. PvP for kids, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's not Curse of Vanishing. Good to go for it. I probably wouldn't put stock into it. That's not even my PvPer or non-PvPer self talking. That's just like with the Curse of Vanishing and just fucking end crystals out the wazoo. I feel like it's probably not super consistent to just loot up from PvP. Yes. Oh, that works. Oh, that chest, and I'm out of here. Ramp. Yeah, leave me alone. What the fuck's baritone? No fire surface found. What are you smoking? Sorry, again, I typed the word surface, which contains you, so I blocked my screen. But my baritone surface is just not working. Gotta do it the gross firework way. Lack of spawners. I just really picked clean. Nothing. Like no activated spawners. Kind of dry. Oh boy, a whisper from Toxic Pepper. What a fiend. You'd rather communicate via whispers than Twitch chat. It is getting high in this room. What's my temperature reading? Oh my god, it is almost 90 degrees in here. Sweet baby Jesus. And it's still probably hotter outside. Like, for some reason, even the night times right now, it's so fucking hot. At least there was a point where it was sundown and it was still like over 90 degrees. Oh my god, it's the middle of the fucking night. Like, the sun will be coming up rather soon, and it feels like 87 fucking degrees. I'm in hell. Actual hell. You could never escape the heat. Oh, empty and horse armor. That is a dungeonless spawner. Wait, did I really just say that? A dungeonless spawner? Oh my god, I need to go the fuck to bed. A spawnerless dungeon. I didn't even like register what I said at first. I'm losing it. I think that's more the beers and the still being awake. How many songs do I have to go? We're getting oh yeah, we're getting low. I think I got more than 10, less than 15. I am, unfortunately, in my eyes, never too high. That's my chasing the dragon moment, is those times where I was like too high, because I'm the kind of person who if I was to get too high, I never had a problem with it. Like, I wasn't somebody who would freak out and get paranoid. I just become like borderline comatose. I'm just gonna be like it's just like, be really fucking high. But yeah, like, again, I feel like I need to take like Joey Diaz levels of edibles to I'm chasing the dragon. It's not the same, man. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be too high for the same reason. I'm not gonna green out on stream. I will fuck up my throat from taking like a lot of hits, but I don't think too high is possible. I was born in the THC, molded by it. It's been hot in here, boy. I'm cooking.
Alert. The time
And Nick's
is
making
now
me. Oh, okay.
4:20.
Well, now I know that was just like you were just trying to like butter me up. You're too high for this. Here's another blinker. Tisk tisk. Empty. Suspicious. Working on it. Oh, this card's low. It's getting awkward to hit. Oh, I mean, good timing with the hydration. Great bass. Not just on this song, this whole album's got funky bass. Oh, good to hear, because I'm tuning out in like 10 minutes. Honestly, really funky, but it's got gibberish lyrics. I'm pretty sure it's like fish fried at the stoplight. Driving bass again. Just the boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Well, obviously, like, that's a good thing to try and do. Sometimes easier said than done, because I talk to very few people who place shop orders, like, at all, let alone anywhere reliable enough that they're starting to, like, figure out where orders are being placed. Man, I don't even look down on it like it's, you know, it's not like the money thing. I do look down on it. Sorry, a little inebriated. It's not looked down upon because it's a money thing. I look down on it because you're spending money on a shop. You could just like not spend that money on a shop. Whoa. Nothing. That Chester bust. Bust. Find where other people found shop orders, yeah, but I mean, again, if you get that intel, I'm happy to get it passed on, but I'm just like, I don't give a shit about like what the Hunters Union Discord. I'm lazy. I don't want to start like scanning for other people's finds to. Like, again, I get what you're saying, but I'm a lazy bitch. Oh, hey, bud. Yeah, and that's the thing. I can imagine a lot of it, yeah, just being face to face, too. Wow. Ender Pearl. In which case, maybe I'm a little bit too far, but you know, Pepper messages because he likes messaging rather than Twitch chat. He's a fiend. Okay, surface. I'm not even gonna work. I'm just gonna firework up. He's everywhere. Is this? Yep, this is the second to last song. I'm on the timer now. Hey, I might be getting some YouTube copyright trouble too. Can't wait to figure that out. I deal with it. Again, that's one of the things. I feel like it would, if I was a bigger streamer, it would be more of an issue, but I'm not, so I just stream my for sure copyrighted music. I'll just deal with it later. YouTube's got like literal like AI scrubbers to cut out copyrighted music now, so like I'll just deal with it later. Joker box. That is actually disgusting. Do I... guess I'll take the hoppers. Literally all I need. I'm rich! There's literally nothing else nearby. That's that dungeon. Yeah, no thanks, Toxic Pepper. Creepy man. And absolutely nothing in it. Quick, one more dungeon. This is the last song. And I'm signing off. What? I could almost... The tunnel. Whatever. This is gonna be the last dungeon. Wait. Actually, is it even triggered? No, I'm making my own things up. Well, I can't stream forever. No, I'll check both. Got the quick time. Nope. I gotta go. Save it for next time. Wait. Yep, nothing. Also, hold on. I kind of missed that big message. What the fuck? Oh, my Twitch chat's messy. The fuck? That's what, for new friends, yeah, people will pick it up and say, yeah, again, that's the thing. I understand why I would be intercepting shop orders, and I also understand why I would never intercept shop orders. Kind of a understandable either way kind of thing. But hey, here's the last dungeon. My book and so yeah. That's the thing. I feel like a certain point of 2B shops is just you're shifting around stashes and yeah, it's just a weird constant shuffling of items. Just seems awkward and nothing good. Well, that's gonna finish it. I got a whopping firework for celebratory purposes. I got a whopping 1 shulker of gapples. It is what it is. Also, actually, great timing because I have an ad about to start. So, thank you for watching Twitch and YouTube streamers. YouTube, you're just getting to sign off. On Twitch, I'm gonna go check to see if there's anybody streaming 2B and raid their way if they are. But yeah, have fun. It was a fun stream. I hope to see all you fuckers another day.